Adventurers. How are we doing today? I'm in a puzzle solving mood, so we're gonna pick up a game that I haven't played in almost a year. I haven't played this since July, but we're gonna go ahead and play some Blueprints. My audio is really quiet. Okie dokie, let's go. I have my notebook in front of me. I have some notes on my phone. I can't really see the goddamn screen, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna see if I remember. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna see if I remember how this game works. You know what? Go this way. Let's go. Oh, done. I do think that done is going to give us... done could give us some good options. I genuinely... Okay. Ooh. Okay, so that's the foyer. We're gonna keep going straight. We're gonna open up a nook because that'll give us a key. Right. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't forget all of the things. I don't remember all of the things that I can variously interact with. Yeah, I think the parlor is kind of the only option if I want to continue up this route, which I do. Ah, the logic puzzle. That's right. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. The box next to this box is true. Oh god, I have to try and remember. This one is... There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay, that's right. Oh, give me that wind-up key. Yes. Wind-up key. Great. Okay, that one's a lie, which means that one is also a lie, which means that this one has to be true. Yay! I'm so fucking good at logic puzzles. Oh my god, is the foundation always there? Oh my god. This tells you how long it's been since I fucking played this game. I didn't remember that the fucking foundation stuck. Okay. I'm gonna go hallway. The doors in the west. Nope, that's bullshit. If I remember correctly, boudoir. Does a boudoir count as a bedroom? Nope, it does not. Crikey. That's right. I need a magnifying glass for that picture. I don't know. Shit, wait a second. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. That was I had a 4-digit code from one of the last times I played this game, and I didn't know what it went to. Which was fine. We're gonna go into the bedroom. I'm gonna build a bedroom, because then I get 2 steps. Hooray. Oh! And there's food, which gives me another 2 steps. Excellent. I have so many steps available to me. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Maybe there is something else afoot. Ah! Well, I only got 1 key. I really wish they weren't turning down that way. Go with the pantry. Ooh, a pool. Let's open up a pool. I haven't been in this room before. This is new. This is new. Okay, pool room. Nice. What are the rules for the pool? Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Unless otherwise stated, no running. Oh, so that just tells me the rules of the game. All right. No, what do you mean I can't get in the pool? This game is evil. I hate games that give me a water feature and then don't let me play in the water feature. How dare you? I mean, okay, so the chapel gives us more mobility, but the garage would give us keys. But the garage will lock us out of anywhere continuing further this way. So I would have to go back to either the den or the hallway. No, we're gonna... Interesting. Okay. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving. For his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder... Okay, so I wonder if maybe if I get power working again... I maybe get the power working again. That might... Oh, those are just shoes. If that might give me access to... I gotta go utility closet because... don't... If I don't do the utility room, that thing's just not going to show up. One of the rarer rooms. Okay. Son of a bitch. Ah! Oh, it's pressable. We're gonna... There's more instructions in a different room that I don't remember. I thought that was a harmonica for a second. Alrighty. Excuse me. Oh, if I do a guest bedroom, that's gonna lock everything off, but... The 10 steps. We're gonna go chapel. We're gonna go chapel, Roan. Chapel perhaps might have been a good call. Because I got gems. Yeah, shiny things. Okay. Okay. Oh, geez. Well, none of these options are great. Hey, this is supposed to count as 2 bedrooms. Why did it not give me my extra steps? Hello, hamster. Can I touch the hamster? Can I do anything with the hamster? Banana. Hooray. I don't know what that says. The turtles of something. The Trinsdale mystery? Okay, that's right. I remember that. Okay. I perhaps need... Scheisse. I done goofed myself, kids. Doesn't really matter what I do. Yay, coin purse. And a key. Hooray. Well, the good news is I'm probably not going to have to come back through the chapel because there's nothing else here for me. And since I've so thoroughly fucked myself. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. Oh god. Okay, well, gotta go this way. I have no other option. Let's open up a dining room. I have not been presented a meal. That is unfortunate. But not altogether too surprising. I have not reached rank 8. Okay. Let's look at my options here. Go this way. To the observatory. I have gained a star. I believe. The key! Hooray! I have gained the key. Right, I need to remember to actually do that when I draft the observatory. Oh, wait. That... Wait, I have a picture of that specific thingy, but I don't know what it is. Wonder, does that change? Oh? Oh. I think perhaps I just can't do anything with that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, man. Sauna is not a bad option. However, if I do that, I can go nowhere. I do security. I have an extra. Um. Oh my god. Oh shit. Items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Oh, I have to write trigger to submit. Oh, whoops. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know that this is riveting. Password accepted. I just started dissociating. Do not allow for access, son of a bitch! Thanks, Simon. Place a special order. Oh my god. Okay, sweet. I didn't know that that was something I could do. Great. That's awesome. Is there anything of use in here? Let's build a workshop. Except I don't have anything to build. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, thank you for telling me that. Stones cut by hand. Letters wrought. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I already figured this out. Okay, never mind. A hammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks? Hell yeah. You'd hear my heart beat now. It would be just like a sledgehammer. That's fine. Only option is a spare room. Whoa! That's a cool statue. How do I see that? How do I get closer to that? Oh boy. Okay. God dang it. Really would like to go out. And I'll use a key. Shit. All right, well. Did I check this out? The History of Orindia, 2nd edition by Caleb Manning. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Sacrilege. Herbert S. Sinclair, Mary Jones, Detective Bon Margle, twice Bon Margle. And then me, Simon P. Jones. Am I Simon P. Jones? Oh my god, censorship at its finest. Jesus. Forward. Redacted, the name used to designate the realms of Eastern waters. Redacted is no longer redacted, known to the average citizen. Redacted, of the elder generation. Redacted. We must redacted permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon redacted our past. 1. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often noted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king redacted, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris by the end of the first century, the redacted, a new kingdom was born. Wait, I feel like I should be taking. Hold on. It's time for Scribe to take some notes. Second era. It was the fourth king redacted who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. The 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province of the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift redacted. To the second, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, redacted, a land steeped in tradition. My God, there's so much censorship. There's so much redacted. Jesus. Government policies in action. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, but the third era was defined by redacted. Oh my God, a whole paragraph of redactions. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthened their bond and laying the foundation for the premise of a prosperous and bright future. Redacted. Secret letter. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid in our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of The History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Woo! Oh, a sassy little letter. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. And if that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. That's going to be important. The letter is hiding half of this. Not that there's a whole lot to begin with, but damn. Fourth Era. As the Kingdom Blank redacted entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilates III was a redacted king who often was seen redacted, drinking, redacted, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Redacted. As the king of no one, moving castle and court, overjoyed by this, were those that viewed unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Oh! Okay. Okay, hold on a second. I'm dumb. I'm really fucking dumb. I didn't realize that doing that would move the letter. Desilates was known as the King of Blank when he made the decision to move Blank and castle and court behind. Oh, leaving castle and court behind, I would assume. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and redacted were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his redacted common folk. These redacted voices planted the seed redacted, which took root in redacted grand city of Fen. 5. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desilates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died redacted. On the very next day, the 6th of October,
Maker's breath, but you're beautiful.
I lost my place. The redacted Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a redacted number of supporters due to the fact that Desilates IV shared redacted little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Oh, Jesus. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. Oh, wait. Was there more? Oh, shit, there was. Also, thank you for the follow. I thought that was the last page. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors as sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. Just realized some of these are capitalized in a way that's a little odd. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. We saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. There is so much more. How many pages are in this book? Holy shit. Current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Redacted. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. And that's it. That's the entire history of Arindia. I did not realize that this country was called Arindia. I know nothing. Oh, Jesus! Are we all disappointed in the amount of things I have forgotten in this game? Guys, it's been like 10 months. If you give a bitch a break. Oh, that's just my that's my game record. Not necessarily helpful information. You know what would be cool? Would be helpful. Oyster. You know what would be helpful, or what would be cool, is if I don't love the creaking of this floor. Starting. But what would be fun is if at some point I build second floors of places. All right. Well, I've got nowhere else to go except here. Doesn't really matter where I go. Because I'm stuck in a loop. Soap. HSS. HSS, give me. All right. Yeah, I gotta call it because I can build no further. And in between days, I'm gonna go run and use the restroom. I will see you all in just a few moments. I'm back. Continue. Ah! Save and continue. Alrighty. Go on another adventure. So I think truthfully, I have a better time. Truthfully, I think I do better. Start me off with the coat check option is real fucking rough. We're gonna go hallway because the hallway is gonna always gonna give us a lot of utilitarian options. Go bedroom. We're gonna start bedroom because starting bedroom gives us a little bit of a boost. No, I don't have my sledgehammer. This cruel and unusual punishment. Didn't even get to use it, man. I'm gonna go spare room. Oh, so the spare room only has okay. So the spare room only has a window if it's on the other side of the house. Okay, interesting. I see. I'm gonna throw the den there. Man, that clock moves fast. That clock moves, but that's the only clock that's moving. Is it the only clock that's moving? Yeah, it's definitely moving. It's not the only clock that's moving. Okay, I'm just losing my mind. I'm digging for conspiracy theories where there are no conspiracy theories. Okay. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. Okay, well, both of those are lies. So that must be the truth. Yay! Logic! You know, sometimes the logic puzzle is really easy. Sometimes it is really not. I think the Nook is going to be a little bit of a better build out than... a little bit better than God. Okay. chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. West and east levers are operational. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, fuse box repair. Oh, I did have that written down. Please test that the correct sequence is. The indicator is only. Ah. Okay. Okay, yep. Balloting for you this week. Oh, Hartley is balloting. Red gold. Okay. Acquired extra money. Did I try this already? I think I already did. Okay. Yeah. Dang it. The got's one key. Go boudoir. Ooh. Excellent view. How lovely, how charming. Nothing else. Yeah. Go patio. No, I need a shovel. I would like to go out into the wild blue yonder. Don't have a shovel. Can't even use my grill? Ugh. Well, at least I got some fresh air today. To the quarter, it gives me the exact same amount of utility as the chapel, but it doesn't cost me money. Y'all know I'm a sucker for the observatory. Hooray! I have acquired. Oh, so the stars I see are random. Gotcha. Ooh. Well, the Great Hall is fun. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm sorry. Does this hall not open? I see. Okay. Okay, that's so fucked up. That's actually so rude. That is horrendously rude, actually. Well, but I love this opportunity. I've got to be making some money. Okay. Okay, had to do quite a bit of backtracking. But that's a-okay. That's fine. Get 2 items. Hopefully one of them will be a key. Sweet. Okay. The real question is do I go back up to the Great Hall? Or do I see if I can find some more keys first? I'm going to see if I can find some more keys first. I'm running a risk of running out of steps. Okay, no. Ooh, but what could be in the trunk? could be in the trunk is a good question. Okay. The breaker room is better to have. I am not going to go in there though. Not yet. Try going this way. Go dining room. Do the conservatory. Because I don't think I've done this one yet. Oh my gosh. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory. Okay, we're gonna... That is commonplace. That one's commonplace. That's fine. Standard. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Fun. Interesting. What is this? Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's chambers from south facing doors. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory only draftable in a corner. And bookshop only draftable from the library. Ooh, that's, I think, kind of good to know, maybe. Gonna take that for reference. Okay. Duly noted. We're gonna go workshop because even though I don't have anything to combine right now, it does open up drafting opportunities. A compass! Sweet! E. Ooh, yay, apple. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I still feel like I should be able to climb that ladder. Okay, don't have the availability for that. Okay. Okay. Let's go pump system user manual. mean, I feel I have to. Fish! Where's my big boy? There he is. I forgot what I named him. Oh, that's a sound coming from outside my apartment. Okay, Jesus. Okay, that one's locked. Okay. Okay. That's right. Okay. That is part of the mystery of this house. Okay. Okay, can't go. Oh, okay, because that leads to the nut. All right. Can I open any of these drawers? Can I interact with anything here? Why won't this game let me climb ladders? An archived floor plan. Ooh. No. No. Oh, I fucked up so bad. Dark. It's so dark. I know it's called a dark room, but why? Okay. Fuck, I forgot that that's a core mechanic of the dark room. Okay, you know what? That could have been a lot worse. That well and truly could have been a lot worse for me. I am not going to be mad at that. Okay. Five, six. Only got 7 steps left, so we might as well. Yeah, we might as well see what the deal is with the other end of the. Is it the other end of the aquarium? Kind of built myself into a little bit of a corner, but. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter, but. Yeah. Yeah. Used all your steps and must now call it a day. Righty. No. I tried. Five red rooms. I guess the aquarium counts as every color, huh? Onward. Day 19. Give it up for day 19. Okay. So I do think my strategy of starting at the sides worked out real great for me. I can see the front lawn. Sort of. Nook gets me a key. Parlor gets me potentially gems, but there's no guarantee because I would have to solve the puzzle correctly. When did I start playing Blueprints? Today or in general? Because today I started about an hour and 18 minutes ago, or 19 minutes ago. As a whole, so my brother got it for me for my birthday last year, and I started playing it like early July, but I haven't actually played that much of it. I've only played it twice before, so and it's been like almost a year since I've done it, so since I played it, so we are trying to remember how this game works. No, son of a bitch! A fucking sledgehammer. Very intrigued by how I like it and everything. Partially distracted because raid, but I think it's a very fun take on a classic puzzle game. I think. Oh, I could use the key on this. No, I want to hold on to the key. I want to hold on to the key in case I find a room. Yeah, we're gonna continue to build this way. We're gonna. Already building into a corner. We're fine. We're fine. Also enjoy raid. I hope everything is going as planned. Yeah, I will. I don't know how long I'm going to go for. I mean, it'll be at least 3 hours, but yeah, you enjoy your raid. Feel free to come back when you are done. God damn it. Problem is I can't buy anything from the commissary right now. But it does open up drafting opportunities. But is it worth the gem? We're going to go storeroom. It's maybe a bad call, but it'll give me an extra key. And it gives me gems. And at the very least, I can open up that lockbox and still have a spare key for doors. And I'm not totally fucked, so. So many gems! Yeah. And look, I can play a parlor game. Alrighty. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the box next to this, and a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. They can't, okay, so they cannot be in the blue box. They cannot be in the blue box because that would mean all 3 of them are true, and there's got to be at least 1 lie. So I think... Oh, I should probably pick up the wind-up key, huh? I think they're in the black box again. Yay! I'm so... God, it astonishes me sometimes how good I am at logic puzzles. Or at least this specific logic puzzle. New steps or experimental features. I think... Let's go experimental features. Oh, what the shit? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Gotcha. Copy. Heard. Experiment setup. Ah. Immediately. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. Start experiment. It gave me a gem. Excellent. Thank you. Experiment successful. I have done a science. I'm not entirely sure what kind of science I have done, but I have done a science. Magnifying glass. Yes, 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 yes. Thank fuck. Man, you know what sucks? I don't understand the periodic table of elements well enough to know if that is... Oh, whoa. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Quickly work over at Cinco Labs. We got about okay, that's right. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. That's a clue if I've ever done scene one. Don't know to what, but that's a fucking clue. Wait, there was a sticky note on this one. Oh. No, because that's only got 10 levers. 12 indications on here. Hello. I hate that I have to do this manually. Can I do this? Yes, okay, I can do that with my keyboard. That's great to know, actually. That's really great to know. Dial up. Okay. Well, at the very least, I have one. I have one working. Ooh. Need a key card. Gotcha. Okay. A rumpus room. Let's make a rumpus room. Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Rumpus room. So much coin. Okie dokie. All right, Zoltar, tell me your fortune.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That would be nice. I did pay you a coin for it.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
That was a what? Dark room drafting into?
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Ouch, Renair.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now
That's fucking creepy.
what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ooh, I forgot how creepy his prophecies are. Hey, okay, sweet boy, I need you to get off of me. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Okay, well. So was the dark room drafting into the rumpus room, or was it drafting into a bedroom? Oh, courtyard. I need a shovel. Where's a shovel? Where's a shovel? Oh. Oh. Yes, okay. Go ahead and throw the chapel in there. I've got enough coin that it's really not that big of a deal. Nothing in here for me. Great. Now we're gonna continue north. Okay. Bedroom's a better option. It won't give me as many steps, but it will give me another drafting opportunity. Oh. Shit. Okay, fine. Use the key. We're gonna go library. I do love me a library. Oh, and I have a book. My book is here. Yay, book. Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers, and Simon P. Jones. Pump system. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several... Excuse me. Hey, yo, stomach, if you could chill, that would be great. Several different tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water control panel. Whether take a photo of this. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding if its corresponding button is selected. No, hello. No. After you have selected a source... After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Okay. The pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. To use the water control panel, select water source, use pump lever to set the flow direction. After you have... Hi, sir. My cat is currently blocking my screen. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will... Oh, okay, that's it. Huzzah. Little creature, you have gotten fur into my mouth. I do love the aquarium. I do love the aquarium. I want the aquarium. Hooray, aquarium. Compass. Is there a pump in this room? I don't see a pump in this room. Did I name the fish Archibald? I feel like Archibald. Remember what I named him. Damn it! Okay, let's go commissary. Pew, 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 pew. I want to play Digiblocks. Digiblocks. Yeah, I do in fact believe. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day is it? It's day 19? Damn it. Alright. What does the salt shaker do? I don't want the sledgehammer. Oh, damn it. I need a key card to get out of this room. Shit. All right. Well, back to fuck me running. Okie dokie. Well. At least I can... No, I could build down. I could go this way. Ooh. Because you know what? I'm gonna grab this because I keep somehow drafting the boudoir. A telescope. In an additional effect of each constellation in the observatory. Hell yeah. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Upgrade disc. Whoa. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Nice. Sweet. Can you give me a great magnifying glass? Wait. Infinity symbol. Need a key. Is there a key anywhere in here? Probably not, but that is okay. What a goofy looking hat. Does it ever end? Oh, does it never end? The never-ending story. Okay. Back to the rumpus room. Okay. Let's see. We're going to do security. Door closed. Too low. Default setting of security power is lost. Huzzah. It remembers me. Remote terminal access. I don't really need to be connecting to the lab, but that's fine. Ooh. Ooh, it's upgrading my courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. It's one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. What the courtyard? Courtyard? Oh, because it's a corridor courtyard. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to leave it always unlocked. I think that's going to make things a little bit easier for me. Can't go anywhere from here. That's fine. Apples are extra delicious. Does that mean they're doubly extra delicious? Hooray! I have acquired so many extra steps. Perhaps. Been a great improvement in my life. Okay. Oh, I'm a little bit built into a corner here, huh? I gotta find a key. Okay, walk-in closet's got 4 items. Sure. Great. Actually, that maybe worked out super well in my favor. Okay. That maybe worked out really well for me. Yep. Okay. Fine. This is working out super great. And now I get to use my key. Okay, well. I don't want to spend the gems on something I can't. Fuck! Okay, well. Oh, that's not ideal. It's not ideal, but you know what? Could be worse. Foyer makes the most sense. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J. Ariana? You know, the fact that it is pointing straight to that door is a little bit ominous, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go hallway. And they're always unlocked because I am a genius. Keys for sale. Let's go office. Not that I really need to distribute coins per se, but though. Oh. I don't necessarily need to do anything with this, but connecting it to the network does seem wise. A bitch. Urgh. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do the boiler room, because I've never been in the boiler room before. What does that do? What did that do? What did that do? Oh, that's sick as fuck. None of these are labeled. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Doing is the question. Ooh, okay. no idea what I'm doing right now. Genuinely not even a fraction of a clue. That sounded like that did something. That sounded like it did something. Oh. Aha. Aha. Okay. I see. What is that? Okay. I don't entirely know what this is doing. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Oh. I think I figured it out. Okay. Huh. Okay, that connects all of that. Aha. Okay. Okay, yeah, if I move that, okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try a thing. Aha! I don't entirely know how this works. I don't entirely know what I'm doing. I know there was that thing in the lab that said it needed more power from the boiler room. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Okay, that's leading into the antechamber, which... I think by virtue of just... Okay. Okay. How do I get back to the laboratory? Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. But by Jove, I'm gonna try. By Jove, I'm gonna try. Okay. Not you. Not you specifically. Oh, jeez. Ooh, money. Okay, well, I guess the salt shaker would be kind of helpful. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to make it. I'm not gonna be able to make it. That is really unfortunate. Oh, I forgot I was gonna cross through a bedroom. Still don't think I'm gonna make it. That's... I cannot continue. No. Oh, but the boiler room was kind of cool. Okay, if I can find that a little bit earlier in the day. A respectable villa. Ah, 3 new rooms. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. I can take my not super bright out anymore. Okay. Okay. Realized. Get to use my fucking sledgehammer. Key. Find a key. Is that a river? Is there a river running through my house? The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. E. Don't ask me how I came to that conclusion. I do not know. Like having this on ground. Generalized security. Ooh, secret passage. Also gems. Oh, wait. That maybe doesn't help if I don't have any green rooms, huh? Locked. Rude. Launder currency? Okay. Let's do some experiments. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. No. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Gain 1 star? Sure. Alrighty. Anything here. Okay. That's fine. Son of a bitch! How do I always manage? How do I always manage to draft a closet when I'm in the dark room? Like, what's the actual statistic on that? Can't do the passageway. More room is spare room is any utility. Boudoir. Oh, I came in from the room at a different angle this time. Go Nook. Nook, 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 Nook. A Nook of the Tom variety, perhaps? You eat my entire ass. Coin pass. Yeah, we're gonna do the courtyard. Ah, shovel. Shovel, 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 shovel. We are immediately going to dig for treasure. Yay! Oh man, because the shovel was right in here. I wonder if the last time I drew the courtyard, if there was also a shovel there. You unimpressive pebbles. Don't listen to them, Pebbles. I think you're plenty impressive. Excuse me. Dining room. Fire is lit this time. Interesting. Hey, I reached rank 9 last time. Can I... Why do I not get a meal? Why do I not get food? Son of a bitch. Hallway. Entry's probably... locked. Okay. Shit. gonna check anything yet. But unfortunately, this I have to backtrack quite a bit. Pizza! Dinner is served. Today's main course, wood-fired pizza, summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami, cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Yes, I'm gonna eat dinner. Give me an extra 20 steps. Hell yeah. Fucking rad. I finally get to dinner. Nice, 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 nice. Chapel's gonna give me more utility. Movement wise. I still don't understand why I have to pay the fee to enter the chapel in my own goddamn home. You know? This feels like a wild oversight. Welcome back. Gymnasium or commissary? I don't get a choice. It's gymnasium. I mean, I could pick the storeroom, but the storeroom ain't gonna help me too much. I think I should be allowed to pick up and throw a basketball. You know, if I remember correctly, I think that was something I was once upon a time able to do. Hello, sir. I am now suddenly regretting not picking the storeroom. Ah! I have a cat shoving his entire back into my side, into my face. Yes, I am very much under cat attack. Are you kidding me? Is every room in this goddamn house fucking locked? What is this bullshit? Okay, Renair, you are standing on a very bad part of my arm. Boudoir. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go. We're gonna do this. I have wasted so many steps. Billiard room. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've done the billiards puzzle. Nice. Okay. All right, billiards puzzle. Add. No, it's 20. 2 is 18. 3 is 15. No, -7 is 8. Right? Because, okay. -2 is 18. 18 minus 3, 15. Then, yeah, 15 minus 7 is 8. I know basic math, I swear. Okay. So 1 plus 5, 6. Plus 3 is 9. Minus 2 is 7. Times is 14. Okay. And then 11 plus 5 is 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 4, essentially. 4, 8, 12. 4, 28. 32, 8. Right? Oh! I nailed that. And as somebody who is traditionally not good at math, historically not good at math, my God. Okay, we're going to do a guest bedroom because I got to trek all the way the fuck across the house. Again. So, we're going to get 10 extra steps. No, is that a sheep or a dog? I don't know. Okay. Now, where do I want to go? Really the smart direction to go. Smart way to go. Smart way to go. Probably be to go back up the pantry. You've blocked out how the billiards room works. Honestly, so fair. So fucking fair. It took me an unconscionably long time to figure it out. Just because it took me an unconscionably long time to get the Microsoft, a rather dirty coin. Not a very nice thing to say about the coin. pantry first. An absolutely filthy coin. Son of a bitch! Oh. Not gonna be able to get too far. Let's do... the fixed stars. I don't know if I've done that one yet or not. Okay, while we're here, I think my stats have changed. What's my scrapbooking look like? I am now avoiding the furnace. It's almost like I don't want to draft red rooms because red rooms are bad. I mean, say they're bad. It's a risk and a reward. Actually, like down those stairs because it makes me dizzy. All right. Well. Yes. All right. Let's... Excuse me. Wait. Go this way first. Fuck. Choose to sit upon the toilet. Killing me. You are fucking killing me. Absolutely ridiculous. Oops. The veranda. Dig! Coins! Ooh, and a metal detector. Oh, I want to go out here. I want to go out here. I want to go see that statue. God, why can't I hop the fence? This is my property. Damn it, I should be allowed to explore it. Nothing of interest was buried here. AIDS chamber. No, I don't have the coins for an observatory. Conference room. Safe code. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. No, it's red. It's a lie. I've already written this down. Not the safe code. It is an unsafe code. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items. Yeah, I already got that. And oh, whatever items would be spread around the room, they end up here. That's not ideal. Whale gang. Well, gang, we're not quite backed into a corner yet. Aha! E. Okay. Ah, so that's how the metal detector works. Okay. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Incredible. Well, we are, I am loath to admit, backed into a corner. about it, 5 of them having to be purple. Okay. Fuck it. There's a thing in the office that I don't remember. I have unfortunately built myself into. I'm real fucking good at that. I am using a combination notebook and my phone. It is a choice. Because, like, there are certain things that I definitely like having written down in a notebook and certain things that it's just easier to take pictures of. Excuse me. Took a lot of screenshots. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like, man, if your memory is good, great. If it's not, good luck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack. And by a snack, I mean chocolate-covered raisins. Snackies! Yeah, if you come join me on Saturday on Arson's channel, I will be a chock-a-block full of snacks. Okay, I'll get comfy. All right, let's go. Boo! Why do you have to work? Tune in while you're at work and witness the chaos. It's gonna be great. You'll get to see 3 grown-ass adults losing their ever-loving shit over Leon Kennedy in a bunny suit. It is peak. We're doing the Lord's work. Hello, Renair. Sweet boy, you cannot have chocolate-covered raisins. Do not even think about it. Gems are in the white box. A box with the false statement contains all the gems. Statement on the white box is true. Based on how some people talk about Leon, what? How are you going to finish that sentence? Oh, hello. Hi. Sweet baby boy. Can you figure out a way to get comfortable, sir? I'll give you a minute. Box is true. Okay, yeah, those can both be true. I think they're in here. Yay! I win logic. We're doing God's work by having Leon in a bunny suit? Or just having Leon, you know, in general. Perhaps biblically. Okay, Rhaenyra, you need to put your feet somewhere else. The divot of my hip is not a good spot for that. Yes to which statement? I gave you 2 statements. No, don't lay down on the raisins. Oh my God, my child, my sweet boy, my sweet cheese. you are causing a ruckus. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture, Jove. He is definitely he is definitely an arbiter of chaos tonight. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Absolute insanity. Why is he like this? Why? Okay. Also, for the rest of stream, I'll probably end up throwing it on Twitter or something. Veranda. We're gonna try a veranda. Ooh, how pretty. Hey, look, there's that statue from a different angle. Box. Lockbox and 2 dig sites. Go pantry. Banner. Excuse me, my God. What is up with my tum-tum today? Yeah, fuck it. Going to the chapel and we're gonna spend money 'cause I'm apparently a rich guy and it doesn't matter to me. No, I don't have enough coins for the gems for the rumpus room. The rumpus room. Do I love the rumpus room or do I just love saying the phrase rumpus room? Locked? 4. Gonna make me spend all my money. Why not both? You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Why not both, indeed? Okay, can't go that way. In my defense, rumpus room is just like such a great thing to say. What direction did I start today? Oh, okay. Okay, so bedroom or a nook. Let's go nook. Let's go nook for keys. Keys, 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 keys. I love having keys. They're great. Hey, guess what? I have the coins for a rumpus room. It also does kind of sound like a weird way to say sex dungeon. I mean, come into my rumpus room. Why don't we find out? All right. Zoltar, I would like a fortune. Predict my future. Tell me what is to be.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man
Grandpapa?
sitting in an even older chair.
Grandpapa, it's me.
A seed that has served many generations,
Oh, hey, I saw those dudes earlier.
each with their own story,
Wait!
each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Wait.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Wait. Am I somehow related to what's his face? Emperor Redacted? Horus? Is that what this is all about? Is what's in the antechamber a oh fuck. What's in the antechamber? The crown of this great kingdom that I live in. Just antechamber things? Hashtag just antechamber. Yeah. Take my money. Where are you? What are you even doing with the money, Chapel? My tithe? I thought I was the lord of this castle. I didn't think I had to have a tithe. What do the running shoes do? Ooh, okay. I would like the sledgehammer. And now, unfortunately, does mean I'm kind of trapped moving forward. Because I have no coin with which to pay the tithe. I'm gonna be honest. Don't actually know if there's any consequence to going into the chapel without coin. I feel like I did that previously and didn't notice anything. Which could just totally mean I did not notice. Could just mean that I did not know. That it doesn't do it. That it does something. Also, I do fear I am once again backed into a corner. I did not make great decisions. Yeah, take my last coin. Fine. Devil. All right. Chest. Treasure. Well, I have coin now, so I don't need to worry about it right now. Okay. Okay. I have a thought. I have a theory. I have a little bit of a plan. Bacon and eggs for half price. Okay, we're going to get those 3 steps from the banana. Okay. Bear with me. I know I have just built myself into a corner. I know I've just built myself into a corner. But I have keys. Okay. I don't know what that does. I don't know what making a wish does, but can't go that way. Okay. Okay, so hear me out. There is in fact a method to the madness. Not a great method, but there is a method. is back. There was a way to move faster in this game, but I guess not. Guess I'm just walking at this leaf pace. Okay. Also, a thought occurs. Perhaps the code that I found in the conference room is not a code for the safe. Perhaps it is a code for something else. Or perhaps it is the right numbers for the code for the safe, but it is the wrong order. In which case... I do fear what I might have to try. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You know what? I do so fear I've tried that previously. Oh, I'm forgetting all of the things I didn't know what to do. Okay, well. I do fear I have really backed myself into a corner here. You're describing why I will never likely never go back into this game. Not so much. I'm doing my best. Okay. All right, we're gonna call it a day because I can't do anything else. Farming cottage. Like, I will say, even having gone like 9 or 10 months without playing through this, it's actually not that hard to get back into it. I have walked into a chapel without a coin. Nothing has happened. There has been no punishment. The gods have not struck me down. That's great. Glad to know that I can go on. these windows boarded up. Love that. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff... Draft. I hate using my keys so early on. Excuse me. Fuck! Controller lost connection for a minute. Okay, I'm not gonna go yet. Gonna make me pay double my tithe? No, it's only the one. We're gonna go up this way. We're gonna go up this way and immediately block ourselves into a corner. This is unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna go. We have to go, Den. We just have to. You love the library. A book! Fixed stars. A stargazer's got companion to constellations. Checkout card. Oh! Last time this was checked out was in January 9th, 1961 by Clara Epson. You know, the widow we just heard about. Ben Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. Oh, wait. This is the same as the... My library checkout. This is the same as the book that's actually in the observatory. That's... I had a suspicion that might be the case. Farmer's Apple, Clavis the Key, Demondus Major, Draxus the Dead, The Sail, Ha, L'Orealis Bloom of the Sky. Okay, well. Thanks for the information on stars. I already knew all of that, sort of. Bookshop, books for sale. Books for sale. Get your books for sale here. Where? Oh my god, books are so expensive. A new clue? Ugh. I wanted to go to the bookstore. Oh, Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of this book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book as her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Ooh, I want to read that book now. That sounds like a fun book. Hallway's probably better, but the commissary has got stuff for me. Can't afford any of this shit. Hey, look. There's the hallway anyways. The boudoir. Still don't know that code. I've once again acquired a boiler room. Oh. No. Okay, I have to figure out how to open. Oh, what did I do? How did I fucking do this before? Okay. Okay, there we go. Got to figure it out. If I could have any of the rooms I've found so far, but in real life, which one would I pick? Oh my god. Well, I mean, um, did that what I wanted it to? You know I want to say rumpus room, but my soul is saying library. I mean, to be so perfectly honest, I actually was just gonna say library. Because I really do need more space for my books. Although, an aquarium would also be nice, I think. Hey, did that just turn off? There we go. There we go. I fucking figured it out. I am so fucking smart. Ooh, shit. Okay. Anything I do except the archives locks me in. Okay. Okay, this is archives is fine. I can work with the archives. This would also be a fun room to have, if for no other reason than why did she disappear? Okay. Yeah. This way. a kitchen. Lovely. I can work with this. I'm sorry. Today's main course is porterhouse steak? Love it, the dark room. Ah, that's right. Can't see. Gotta guess. The room in which every door is locked. Yeah. Okay. Keep pushing forward. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a chamber of mirrors. What the hell is this? Okay, no. We're gonna leave that pressed. Ooh. I feel like I would take a dining room if it always came with infinite refilling food. I mean, you have to reach a certain room rank in order to do that, but okay, there's one more direction I can go from the archives. I gotta hope it's gonna give me... Oh wait, there's 2 more directions I can go. Okay, I'm not completely backed into a corner. Wait, what's the deal with the chamber? Draft second copies of rooms you've already got in your house. Okay. That's not gonna get at all. IRL, but that also would be really funny if that was how it worked. No. No. I'm fucked. You fucked me, game. Better give me something with a fucking key. I can go nowhere from here. I am trapped in a hell of my own making. My house is a nightmare. Okay. Well, he's unfortunate, but that's just how the game works sometimes. Prosaic villa. Two new rooms. What'd you do? Oh, the bookshop. Day 23. Start this way this time. It is kind of a fun name, isn't it? There's a strategy here. Strategy is sort a coin. That's not the strategy. Strategy is you building in one direction for as long as I can. Look. Grab a key. Drawing room. That guy looks familiar. For any kind of clue. Anything at all. I feel like there's a whole bunch of shit I'm missing, but no, not the pool. I want the pool. Excuse me. Of interest. Oh. Just that lie. Oh, jeez. Corridor always being unlocked is a good bonus. I know. Almost a moot point, but whatever. Oh, look, I can look outside. Lovely sprawling property. Son of a bitch! Ugh. Freezer. Ooh. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Lock and lock. He's got so much stuff in here. I can't touch it. Now, does this mean I can't pick up more gems and coins? If so, that might be a problem. Well, I can't lose them. I I can't lose them as a as a deal of the freezer, but gems are in a box with a false statement. The box is false. The white box is false. Hey! Damn it! I may have fucked myself with the freezer. I may have just like a teeny tiny little bit fucked myself. Well, all I can pick up now are keys. Well, you know, at least now that I know what the freezer does, I can maybe hold off on going into it until the end of the day. It's a little oopsie doodle. Christ. He can't even give me anything useful. Forge ahead. Prep it as all. Finances are frozen. Possibly for such an effect. Unconscionable. Why did the bell ring? Why did a bell ring? Why was there a ringing of a bell? Help. Don't understand. I'm sorry. What that fucking middle bit mean? That in my notes? Operation. I hate that. What the fuck? What do you mean the fucking bullseye is to multiply up, is to square it? Or it's like it plus itself doubled. Fuck me. Matter. Yeah, I'm seeing a part of why you really hate that room. I really fucking hate that room. I backed myself into a corner. That's fine. The big east-facing cottage. All right, we're gonna go one more day and then probably call it a night. Little EP. My tummy's starting to hurt, so. There's apparently a way to speedrun this and like get to the antechamber in 4 days. I don't entirely understand how that works, but I have not looked at any of the achievements for this game, no. I do in fact fear that you're better off not looking at them. What do you mean? What does that mean? It's just gonna make me angry. Oh, game is better blind. Yeah, that's fair. No. I want my tithe back. I don't even know what religion this is. Fun of the game is not knowing what you can do. I actually totally agree with you on that. That's kind of really fun, just like building everything out and just hoping for the best. Not gonna give me anything? God damn it, bedroom. Mail room. Ooh, but I'm gonna block myself in if I do that, so I'm not gonna do that. So I would love for some mail. Mail time, mail time, mail time. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Mail! Fuck. Excuse me. Fuck! Going in there. Fuck! Yeah, I don't know why. Not like I've had anything weird to eat or drink today. That sounds sarcastic, but I actually haven't. Okay. It actually doesn't hurt me to do storeroom here. Not really. I mean, the only thing that it kind of hurts is not gonna conservatory. I will do the closet though. Okay. Dice is good. Dice is very, very good. Yes. Go courtyard. Okay. God damn it. I use my redraw, but it's not necessary. Okay. Okay. You know what? Not the worst thing I could have drawn. Not the worst thing I could have drawn. What is this? Treasure map. So if I build a room next to the utility closet, there's a treasure there? Okay. Heard. Heard. Assignment. Understood. Fuck. Ooh, okay. You know what? Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it anyway. Hey, damn, you know it would be really rad to pull right now? Fucking freezer. Shit, the nursery. All right, well. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess what with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Ready for a nice little nap? A little ASMR action there for you. A nice little nice soothing little bedtime story for everybody. You feeling eepy, Jovine? go. Okay. The laboratory. That's a new piece of equipment. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain 3 gold for every red room in your house. Okay. Gonna be doing a lot of freaking archived rooms, I think. Experiment successful! Hooray! Ah, beans. I built myself into a fucking corner. Alright, well. I'm just gonna fuck around and find out. No, son of a bitch, that's not... 25 minus 20. Hold on a second. 16. 16 times 2. 32. 5 by 16 is 2. Security card! Nice. Probably not gonna be of any use to me. Well. You know, I almost have enough money to buy a book. It's such a fucking shame. I've built myself into a goddamn corner. Once again, find new and exciting ways to fuck myself. We're gonna go one more day because that was really short. That was really short. We're gonna end the day. We're gonna end this stream the way we started it by building straight up the middle of the house. We are not gonna think too hard about what I'm doing here tonight, folks. I really am so upset because I had so much fucking money last time. Shit. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Go bedroom. My God. Think there's anything. Go Nook. I think Nook puts me in a good position. Wise. Oh, and look at that. Done. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Build the garage. What is that? Why is there suddenly oil all over the fucking floor? Wait, do I have a breaker room in here? No, I don't. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Incredible. Okay. 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 Hell yes. Hell yes. Is that the area where my... Okay, this is so cool. This is something I haven't seen before. Oh, that doesn't look totally safe. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh! The West Gate has been permanently unlocked! Permanent changes do not reset each day. Hell yes! Okay, let's go. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, okay. A tool shed. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. What is my other unique tool? My other special tool. Where's my other special Mouska tool? Where is it? A lockpick set? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! All right, let's fucking go. That is incredible. Totally worth it. Oh my gosh. That is rad as shit. All right. Did you know that that could happen? I'm so excited. I'm genuinely so excited. That is so cool. Ooh, so much money. Don't have power. Power from the boiler room. Well, I don't know how we're gonna get to the boiler room, but oh, I don't have enough gems. Okay, that's fine. I got plenty of coins to spare. Oh man, that's so cool. The music's changed too. It's almost like I've progressed a level in the game. So dining room. Is only a rank 3, but that's fine. Gonna continue. Bye. Now I want the parlor because the parlor will give me potentially gems. If I can continue my record with the logic puzzle tonight. The boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. No! Well, that one has to be a lie. That one has to be a lie because they can't both contain gems. Ooh, let's use the lockpicking kit. Yes. Yes. Hee. Okay. Fucking nailing it, guys. 12 stars. Dead end rooms are more... You know, when I said killing it, that was not a hint, game. Yeah, the irony of that is not lost on me. Honestly, a little bit funny. God, yes. Give me all of the coins. Okay, we're gonna do a guest bedroom because I very much want to keep going with this. I've got a sudden burst of energy now that we unlocked the West Gate. Oh my god, permanently! It's there permanently, forever, forever and ever and ever. No! God. I can't continue anymore. I mean, I can continue. I just... Not gonna get anywhere further. Ooh. Yep. Yep. And then the next time I play, I'm gonna have 28 coins to work with. Son of a bitch. I should have done this first. Fine. Let's see what the wine cellar looks like. I don't get to keep them, but that's all right. Okay, that's super cool. A neat little room. Alrighty. Huh, if you look at this from a certain angle, it lights up. And if you turn your head, it turns off. That's interesting. Righty. Well. Yeah, on that note, I think I've built myself into a corner once again. That is a-okay though. Because I unlocked the West Gate. Alrighty. Well, and on that note, we're gonna go ahead and call it for the night here for me as well. Let's go ahead and see who. Do, 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 do. Great. Sleeps is doing some Gundam speedruns, so we'll go ahead and give him. Alrighty, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. It's been so long since I've played Blueprints, and I think I might have to play some more of this at some point soon because this was actually really great. This was super cool. I'm really excited about the West Gate. I don't know if you can tell. Like, what a neat little thing to uncover. But yeah, rest of this week, I should be back on Friday for some more Dragon Age Veilguard. As I said yesterday, I'm gonna avoid plot for as much as possible, but we're probably gonna end up doing plot just because I don't think I have that much non-plot related stuff to do. So we're just gonna get suckered into it at some point. But it's fine. We'll jump off that bridge when we get to it. And then on Saturday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 a.m. Pacific, I will be on Arson Queen's channel for Resident Leon. It'll be fun. It'll be a blast. You'll get to see me be absolutely unhinged. But yeah, I will be emotional support for Arson as she plays through Resident Evil 4. Totally normal, completely normal remake version. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, a good rest of your week, and now we are off on another adventure. Bye-bye!